Hi guys, it's the final leg. It's a 4 out of 4 for this July, and welcome to my channel. My name is Vuvu. That's Charity. That's Nonhly, and
Hi.
together we are fully booked
Fully booked
sprint.
sprint.
Yes.
Boop, boop, boop,
So I
boop.
let the lady. Oh yeah, yeah. Make no mistake. I've got. I don't know if you guys are gonna hear it though. If I've got my AirPods, but tell me, do you hear it? No, nothing.
He said no.
Nothing.
Yes, we heard it.
Did you hear it? Okay. Okay. Then I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. That's what it's about. So, yeah, welcome to the last sprint of uh July. And it's
Mhm.
gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. So I'll let the lady say hi. We're missing one member this evening. She has some family commitments to attend to. Peace is here with us in her heart and spirit, I assure you, but she could not do more than that today. Okay. And that's okay. We understand life happens. Otherwise there's three of us today. So I'm just gonna let the ladies greet and say what's up.
What's up, what's up? What's up, Jude? What's up with me?
Hey.
I'm good. Yo, guys, I have limited time because you see I'm in the dark, so I'm trying to keep my moment spiced up. Hi, BookedonCharity. Um, I'll be reading God Killer. I've been reading God Killer. I'm somewhere like page 88. You can hear what's happening in my background. But yeah, this is what I'm busy with today. And this is kind of like what's keeping me busy these past 2 days as well.
Love it, love it. Straight to the point. It's your turn, Nonhly.
And hi, everybody. I am reading, finishing the children of Sugarcane. Yeah, I strongly feel like I'm going to finish this book. Do you guys see where I am?
I love,
This
no,
is
I
where
love
the
that.
Must be
It's a
nice.
nice. Yeah.
You love the what?
The bookmark, guys.
Kira, I love that you said I'm finishing this book.
Yes, yes. I'm
Approaching
speaking
the
live.
midway.
Yes. So this is the book I'm currently reading, and so far it's going so well. It's a local book. It's based between India and South Africa. It's really, really interesting. I don't want to say more, guys, because I'm ready for the reviewing this book. So yeah, I am looking forward to reading this book. Our main character is Shanti, and she's just going through the most. She grew up in India, and she believes that South Africa is a better place for them to be because the economy where they are from is actually hectic. So yeah, she's just hoping for the best, and now she's in South Africa, and things are happening, and events are unfolding, and yeah, I can't wait to see where this is gonna end. Super excited.
Yes, and you've taken us on the journey, like as per usual. We used to this. Okay, we get it. We also want to see how it's gonna go, especially with Mr. Sugarcane. We want to know. We want to know.
Isn't
Nonhly
he,
and I
isn't
are
he
in the
already gone? Mr. Sugarcane,
I feel like
isn't
there
he?
was he was avenged. I mean, there was like some kind of revenge done,
Yeah.
but I don't think he's gone. I don't think he got eliminated, but I don't know. I might be wrong. Yeah. Um. So all of our books are sponsored by the good people over at Wordsworth Books. Those are our current sprint sponsors. So I'm reading Pachinko by Mingjing Lee. I don't know what page I'm on because I've been pushing audio throughout, but I wanted to say that Charity is crocheting, I'm knitting, Nonhly is also crocheting. So it's been one of those cozy reading sessions, the sprints, because I suppose we needed it. Nonhly and I are in the same room. We will be load shedding in about an hour's time, but that should be fine. Our lights will come back at 10, but it's Dark City all around. Charity is usually
I
our
was
go
about
to
to say.
this doesn't happen, but this is now it's happening, and we feel like it's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. So we've got a lot of
Hmm.
things in store for you guys on this specific sprint. And one of those things, if you guys follow us on Instagram, is that we are closing the giveaway at 10 on Instagram and announcing the winner that we've been panting for the giveaway at 11 p.m. South African Standard Time, obviously. And this specific giveaway is in conjunction or in partnership with Wordsworth Books, because they are celebrating their 30th birthday in July. So it's in partnership with them. And it is only open to South African family, unfortunately, this time around. But we've got our international family somewhere in the back of our mind. So don't worry, we'll try our best to do something soon for you guys. But
Definitely.
this one is only open because it is the kind of thing that requires the winner to go inside the store, right? To cash out their prize or whatever the case might be. So it won't work for our international viewers. Otherwise, that does not mean we don't see you. We see you, and we're very grateful for you. So that's what's in store for today. What are you guys reading? What's up? Are you guys looking forward to the last sprint of July? And if you have been sprinting with us since yesterday, how has your reading gone? Have you closed any books? Because I feel like the only person, well, I don't know, I don't want to jinx Charity, but I feel like I'm probably going to be left with like 50 pages or 100 pages before the sprints are up. Okay. I don't want to lie to anyone's child. I would love to finish this, but it's not going to happen because, yeah, I wasted time a few times.
Yeah.
I'm
I
paying
also
for it.
wasted time. I feel like I'm also going to be left with probably 100-ish. Maybe I'll finish it tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see. I'll try to do my best to give it my all.
We'll
Maybe
try
only
our very best.
crochet when we are chatting and then actually read when I'm supposed to be reading.
Yeah, because especially because you don't have an audio.
Yes, because
Yeah.
I've become now a little bit obsessed with the crocheting. I didn't.
Yeah, I
forgot how
think,
much
and I think we all
loved
needed
it.
it to some extent. We did need it to some extent, so it's okay. Don't
Yeah.
apologize for the things we need. I wanted to just read the synopsis of this because we love doing this when it is our turn to host, so that you can know the background of the story that we are reading. So this one is Pachinko by Mingjing Lee. I'm just going to read the accolades first. Barack Obama says, a powerful story about resilience and compassion. Sunday Times says, a rich, moving novel about exile, identity, and the determination to endure. David Mitchell says, a deep, broad, addictive history of a Korean family in Japan. The Irish Times says, a masterpiece of empathy, integrity, and familial loyalty. And Erica Wagner says, full of heart, full of grace, full of truth. And the Times says, eye-opening. So I really do think that all of those things are spot on with what I have come to see. On the spine, they also have a few more like word reviews or accolades or whatever. It's the literary review says it's page turning, and the New York Times calls it stunning. Okay. Hi, so many. The Guardian says, let me just finish these people saying things, né? And I read this. 3 more. The Guardian says, vivid and immersive, Pachinko is a rich tribute to a people that history seems intent on erasing. The Financial Times says, a rich, evocative saga. And TLS, I don't know what that is, Chia, says, beautifully realized. Okay. Sorry, what were you saying, Charity?
I don't know.
Okay, so I'm just going to read the synopsis then while you remember. It says, Yangdo, Korea, 1911. Teenage Sonia, the adored daughter of a crippled fisherman, falls for a wealthy Yakuza. Oh, that's why you call him a
The gangster.
Yakuza. He promises her, but when she discovers she is pregnant, sorry guys, my dad is calling. Sorry, please mute me. Thanks.
All right.
Let me
so
read
we also
some
doing
comments.
Oh, you're gonna read comments, okay?
Yeah, let's quickly see. I'm gonna mute you as well because I can hear from the other side. So Pat says, yeah, it's Vuvu's time, fam. Bam. Hey, Palisa, welcome back. Pat says the party is about to get started. It's the final leg, drinks and snacks and yummies included. Hey, these chocolates, I see them. Pat says, Palisa, yay, we're here again. Excitement all around. Palisa says, yes, but we made it to the last sprint. You guys have been on it the whole time, and we appreciate you guys being here. Welcome back, Nomzamo. Hi. What are you guys reading for this leg of the sprints? Have you, I think probably a few of you have finished some books, maybe starting new ones, or I know that some people were reading like 2 books at a time. So how's that been going? Nonhly, what were you saying?
No, I was just asking if are we all doing synopsis or Vuvu was just highlighting her book.
I'm back. I'm highlighting my book, but you can also do what you need to do. But let me just tell you, where was I? Sorry.
I think
Okay,
he
so
was
he
still reading
promises
those.
her. He promises her the world, but when she discovers she is pregnant and that her lover is married, she refuses to be bought. Facing ruin, she accepts an offer of marriage from a gentle minister passing through on his way to Japan. Following a man she barely knows to a hostile country where she has no friends, Sunja will be forced to make some difficult choices. Her decisions will echo through the decades. Spanning 100 years of history, Pachinko is an unforgettable story of love, sacrifice, ambition, and loyalty told through 4 generations of one family.
I understand why
that.
it has 3 books inside, because we are going through 100 years. And
It's
it
a
sounds
saga,
very,
basically.
yeah, it
Saga.
sounds very
Yeah.
similar to Children of Sugarcane in the synopsis.
Yes. Yes.
Did I also tell you guys that
You guys can read your the back of your books if you want. That's okay. Did you also tell us?
Oh yes, I
Mine is a
wanted to
quick
say my book is also set in 3 parts. But you can go first, Charity.
No, mine is quick, Shem. Quick. She makes a living killing gods and enjoys it until she finds a god she cannot kill. And about it, it's an
Listen. Love
Farah
that.
Arifi, who is the author of The Adventures of Amina El Serafi, says it's an explosive debut that will leave you reeling. It's good so far, I must say.
We hope you will be reeling. Gasana will be waiting for that review where you are reeling.
Exactly.
I need to reel. I need to reel. This is why I'm like, I'm gonna concentrate on reading in these ones. I'm gonna have to switch to my phone soon.
I was about to say, and whatever you're using for audio, I don't know if it's being disrupted by movement or whatever, but there is a kind of feedback that we're getting here.
That you get. Oh, it's probably the movement. It's probably the hair brushing against the AirPods. I'm gonna try to put it away. But yeah, my laptop battery is already crying, so I'm gonna switch to my phone soon. Hopefully, I can make.
Were you able to charge?
I charged in the car when we were driving a little bit. I'm charging on this laptop, which is probably draining it faster, but I'm trying to have a backup device to use.
Okay, before you go, Nonhly, can you guys just let us know, those of you who are in the comment section, what it is that you're reading, how far you are, if you've been with us since yesterday, just how it's been going, what you managed to do, all that good stuff. And Nonhly can just tell us a little bit more about her book.
Okay, so I'm gonna read the synopsis. It says here, vividly set against the backdrop of 19th century India and the British-owned sugarcane plantation of Natal, written with great tenderness and lyricism. Children of Sugarcane paints an intimate and wrenching picture of in danger told from a woman's perspective. Shanti, a bright teenager stifled by life in rural India and facing an arranged marriage, dreams that South Africa is an opportunity to start afresh. The colony of Natal is where Shanti believes she can escape the poverty. and the troubling fate of young girls in her village. Months later, after a harrowing sea voyage, she arrives in Natal only to discover the profound hardship and hard labor that awaits her. Spanning 4 decades and 2 continents, Children of Sugar Cane demonstrates the life-giving power of love, heartache, and the indestructible, guys, this is a big word, bonds between family and friends. The bonds prompt heroism and sacrifice, the final act of which leads to Shanti's redemption. So that is what the book is about. And Usimpiwe Gloria Ndlovu actually made a comment to say Shanti is a heroine that the reader will not easily forget. The story that is told here is worth not only knowing but also remembering. I feel like that. I feel like Shanti will stay with me for the longest time.
I love Simpire's blurb. That's very nice. I don't know where you guys stopped when I was on the phone.
Oh, Charity read most of the comments. Where did you stop? Charity?
I've read everything because everybody's just greeting each other.
Yeah, they were just greeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you read Palisa's comment. Yes, we made it to the final sprint.
Yes.
You read that?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. So the new one
So
by
I
Pat.
see Pat. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So Pat says, slowly reading The Thing About Home by Rhonda McKnight, just getting into the story, been eating, talking with family, and painting my nails. Yes, productive things. And I feel like weekends are definitely for family. Even my dad, like, I wanted to ask him, okay, why are we calling? He doesn't, Jay. It's weekend. He must check on his people. That's all it is.
I know, that's sweet. I know.
Domzaba says, joined this morning, started reading In Every Mirror She's Black, 50% in, stuff is getting real. Okay, racial themes are hitting close to home. Okay, good book, a strong 3.5 so far. Yeah, about 3.54. Yeah. People are gonna have to keep up with the language. 3.54. Yeah,
What if it's 3.53? Maybe you are sitting
no,
on
but then she would have said 3. Then I would have said 3. 3.5.
No.
Yeah, but,
No. But
so
what I
she
mean
can't
is,
start
what if
with,
it's no? What if it's
oh, what if it
like
falls
this
the other way? What if it falls the other way? I
3.5 now.
I feel like at 50%, if she can say, now I said at 50%, I'm gonna be able to say which way the needle's gonna fall. At 50%, if she's saying 3.5, she can't go back to 3. Unless that author does something unbelievable.
So when I read Yellowface, it felt like Yellowface is 5-star. But then the way it ended, I feel like it was kind of like
it took it down.
like
But it didn't take it. Okay, I hear you, but I feel like I have faith in this book, Nomzamo. I see a 3.54. I see it. See it. Ayando says, evening, let's do this. Let's go.
Like Umpi would say, what to do? I miss that.
Yes, we miss Ampy. Okay, I think that let's not waste any time. Let's just shoot straight into it because, like I said, there's a few things that we need to do during the sprint. So there will be time where we will be spending like a lot on camera chatting, but let's use as much time as we can so that Nonhly can finish her book. Yes, the look on my face is like I'm very jealous. But and then me and Charity can try and push as hard as we can to get to places that we need to be. And before I stay,
less than 100 pages left.
Yes,
let's have less than 100 pages.
Please. But before we do that, I just want to put out a reminder. I might remind you guys towards the end of the sprint as well. Tomorrow we are doing a watch party for mine is on the table somewhere. Thank you, Nonhly. Where the Crawdads Sing. The movie is on Netflix at 6 p.m. South African Standard Time. We'll be watching it via IG. So if you guys don't follow us on Instagram, please do so that you can catch the live where we'll be chit-chatting about the movie with you guys. It doesn't matter if you've read the book. It really doesn't matter. I read the book, haven't read the book. Let's just get together, have some popcorn, some soda, watch the movie, see how it goes, and have a chat about it afterwards. And like Pat is saying, hydrate hydrate, hydrate.
Hydrate.
And
Yeah,
smash that like button. So
Thank-
let's start. Our first sprint is going to be an hour. I'm about to share my screen. You can say what you were saying, Charity. Sorry, I think you were about to say something.
No, I'm just saying smash that like button like Pat is saying.
Yes, please, please, please. Positivity, positivity, positivity reading. Yes, all of those things. You know, I feel like if
energy.
we ever had a cheerleader, right? Pet, she takes it. She's the head of the cheerleading squad, and what she says goes. So hydrate, smash that like button, and positivity, positivity, positivity. Let's go. Hello, Shem Charity. I don't even know how you are doing it, how you are actually still here as dark as it is there. But hey, how are you guys? How did it go? Maybe Charity can start and then you, Nonhly.
Okay. So, for those who don't know, I am still reading Children of Sugarcane, and I am there now. almost finished, and I'm on chapter 29 now, which is page 303. Yo, and it's going, guys. It's going. So I'm at the stage where Ushanti is trying to prove the system wrong. You know, like she's standing up for herself. She's showing them that how the British people are actually treating them in South Africa. Because also the British, they don't belong in Africa, as far as she knows. And she's like, why are these people doing this? Because we are all not from here. This is all a foreign country for us, but yet they are like pretending as if they own this land, and it's not even like that. And yeah, so she's facing her consequences after everything that has happened. Since I told you guys she was in trouble for something, and now yeah, she actually has some good support system going on. So I just want to finish the book now and just see where it's going. I just want to sing because I'm almost, guys. Yo, I'm on page. I'm on page 303 of 352. Yeah, so acknowledgements. Until about 349. So that's doable in an hour, but 40 pages in an hour is very much possible. Yeah. So yeah, that's where I'm at.
How are you doing, Charity?
I got to page 104. So I've moved along where I left off. This is the most I've read probably in one session. So they've started their travels to that place where there was a war with the gods. Already it's like somebody's trying to block them from getting there. And because it's a big group that's traveling, I don't know if a specific person is being targeted or if all of them are being targeted. Because now there's a beast that came to attack them that was summoned by a god, and that god is like a wild god. So yeah, we just
Okay.
that moment of that happening, and these four POVs that we're hearing from, they are now together. They're in the same place. So now it's a matter of everybody trying to suss each other out, figuring, who are you? What are you doing here?
Okay. I hear you. I hear you. With me, I don't actually know what page I'm on. I just keep marking by the chapters. So I am on chapter 11 of book 2, and it starts on page 272, but I'm probably on 275, let's say, for example, because I don't know. So far so good. There's a little bit of a change they've gone through, because like you heard from the synopsis, right? It spans 100 years of history, right? So they've gone through, I want to say, what's the worst of it, which is like the war. Now I think it's they're trying to put together their lives post-war, and we are now seeing life from the perspective of the younger generation.
Are they still in Japan?
They are still in Japan, but they still think that they will go back home, right?
To Korea.
So to Korea. So we shall see how that goes, if it's like a dream or it's something that could possibly happen. Obviously, that being the main drama, there's drama within the drama and a little bits of like love triangles. So this whole thing of the patriarchy not really falling, even though the war happened and certain things happened in this specific family, you still find like the men in this family think a certain way that is quite toxic to a large extent, and that is just generational.
Yakuza.
It's not even just not it's not the Yakuza's family, it's the Yakuza's love past lover's family. Yeah.
Okay.
We don't really see the Yakuza's family, his wife and kids. So we see this who was previously a mistress, the one that who discovered but he was actually married all along.
Married.
So that's the family that we follow, right?
There's so many
So,
relations between your book
and Nonhly's book, that's
and
true.
characters being with
That's
people who
true.
are married, leaving their wives. Different
That's true.
I'd like to add on the fact that Ushanti, ne? I feel like she's fighting for all the women now, like sugarcane plantation, and I hope they like, I don't know, I hope like the stories make sense for this judge, because this man sounds like he's protecting these men, like the leaders or the commanders and whatever, because there's no tangible evidence of whatever things he has done to these women. So they are trying so much. So yeah, they are going to courts now. They are busy confessing on what happened and so yeah. Say again? No, sugarcane is not.
alive.
No, but now there's cases.
Oh, is about him. Or other cases.
Yes. Now all women are coming out like, yeah, he did this to me.
What am I saying? Yes, is sugarcane dead?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So now they found him there, and then someone had to take accountability of who killed sugarcane. And now that's why they are going around the courts and stuff.
So only now that sugarcane is dead.
And for the fact that Ushanti explained what happened and why what happened. But the court is like, no ways. How many times did this thing happen? Who do you have any witnesses? Things like that. This guy, he's a lot.
The evidence
So now,
long
and
ago.
there's no such thing. These women are even scared to go report him to like the close by managers or whatever, because he was like, I don't know, the captain or the commander, something like that. Yeah. So no one could just go around it. It's the same guy when Ushanti spoke back and he
So they want what evidence do they want? They want to make
because they don't believe this. And then that guy's wife also in court, she's just supposed to tell them the truth. I mean, the husband is dead already. There's nothing that can be done. Not like if she speaks the truth, he's gonna rise again and come to life. She must just come out with the truth. The girl is just crying throughout. She can't even say a word. So the court is like, let this woman go. She's going through a lot. She just lost her loved one. I am so heartbroken. So it's at that annoying stage. But then Shanti actually has like good representative, and also the pastor is helping her. Remember, the pastor taught her English. He's there trying to help. He's also shocked at Shanti, why you never told me anything? Because that's how scared those people are of the British people. Because then you might either lose your job or work free labor, things like that, and then you're gonna die of hunger. So yeah, they had to do what they had to do to survive. So at this stage, she's the woman king, guys. She's standing up for women's rights. That one, Shem, I'm gonna keep quoting Shem. By now, it's my reference. By now, it's my reference. So yeah, we're at that stage now. I'm really, really like nearing the end. So I wanna see how this thing is gonna turn out. If the judge is gonna be convinced or what. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really mad. Yeah.
You'll be reeling as well at the end of this book, I see. Okay, let's jump straight into those comments. Our head of the cheerleading squad was saying, thanks, Bam Bam. Thank you, Pat. Linda says, good evening. I'll definitely be finished with this book, An Unquiet Place by Clay Houston, at the end of the sprints. I love to hear it. I actually haven't heard of anybody finishing a book during these sprints, which is concerning. So let's try. Hi Sammy. Sammy says she's reading Black Text tonight. I hope you enjoy it. It was an interesting collection for me. If it's the same book that we're talking about, right? The collection of essays.
South
That's
African.
edited by Nick Mhlongo. That one was a good one. When I read it. Hope you enjoy it. Sammy says and alternating with the American Royalty book from yesterday. Okay, that's the one that's full of smut. So I'm hoping that you're taking your advice with the earphones and stuff. Yeah. Zoe says, I'm so happy I found some reading friends. We're happy to have you here, Zoe. Hey. Sam's is saying, hey everyone, where's Ampile? Ampile had to attend to a family situation, so she could not join us at all during the sprints today, but she is here in heart, in spirit, all those good things. Pat's greeting. Tangible Read says, I finally got a chance to read some pages. Yay! Are you feeling good enough to be reading though? Lesego says, hey Simole, thanks for the dust recommendation. I'm planning on starting on it tomorrow. Looks like I'll finish lessons on science tonight. Ooh, I love it when the recommendations are flying. Pat is greeting Tangible Reads, aka Courtney. Still hanging in there. Hope you're hydrating to soothe your throat. Courtney says, my bladder is yelling. I am hydrating plenty. Still feel like crap, getting chills. Listen, Pat says, what are you reading, Courtney, or are you just relaxing? Sims is greeting. And she's chatting with Lisa. It's a pleasure. Hope you enjoy it. I still haven't finished my copy of Dust. I read it till the halfway mark, and for some reason I fell off and I couldn't come back. But it was a good one, so that's a good recommendation. So before we hop on to the next 60 minutes of sprints, I just wanted to remind you guys that our competition closes at 10 o'clock over on Instagram. The winner will be announced at 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. South African Standard Time here on the live. So if you're still wanting to enter the competition, please go check out our Instagrams. Mine and Nonhly's are as shown below what we are reading on the screen. Booked on Charity is Booked on Charity on Instagram as well. And Ompile is Bookamoso on Instagram. So if you want to just pop on there before 10, you can enter the competition. Otherwise, I think it's time for the next sprint, which is also going to be 60 minutes. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Yo, guys, I'm on the last chapter. Yeah.
Man.
According to script, I only have 20 minutes left. Yeah. I'm on 35 of 36. Chapter 35 of 36. Yo, wow. Yo, it is hectic. But then this woman is fighting. Ushanti is fighting, and I love that about her. She's a fighter. She fights for what she believes in, even if it means whatever happens. But yeah, now she spoke her truth, and she will stick to it. She'd rather tell the truth and deal with the consequences than lie and I don't know. But yeah, I
Try to get
am
away with it.
loving. Yeah, she doesn't. She's because then it's facts. What happened? It's fact. It's not like she's lying. It's just that shame. Unfortunately, there's no evidence that they can see. There are no pictures. There are no recordings. Such things. And it's back in the days where there's not even cell phones yet. So it's just that hectic. But I am loving it. I'm loving it. And I wanna finish it now. Last chapter. I feel like it's gonna be more. I don't know even. I don't even know what the feel is currently, but I'm happy with this book. As sad as it is, it's a good book. It's really a good book.
Okay.
At least you're almost done. Okay, at least somebody's going to
She's
close the
almost
book.
there.
Less than 20 minutes. It's
Yes.
nothing. It's nothing.
And we still have lots of time.
Yes, and I see your power's back, Charity. How does it
My
feel?
power just came back. It feels good because I was honestly starting to fall asleep because I was getting cold. This is why I moved here so I can be close to the heater. So it literally just came back maybe like 10 minutes ago. So I went and made coffee. First things first, just in case this is a prank.
Yeah.
But it made reading very difficult because then
Yeah, it is
without
very
the
dark. Yes.
lighting, yeah. But I got to I'm on page 115 right now.
Okay, that's nice.
These people are still traveling, ne? But that little girl.
Oh, where are they going? Where are they going? They've been traveling.
Hey, you know how fantasy, there's no cars in fantasy. They travel on foot, these people. And it's like they traveling from like
I thought they were like
one
in
country to
like
another
carriage.
country. There's no
Even here, there's
carriage.
carriages, there's no cars, there's nothing.
At least the carriage can be faster.
That's what I think. There was a carriage.
No, there's one person who forced to bring their horse with. Everybody else is on foot. So this horse is not galloping. It's also like strolling. And there's older women and they're trying to keep together because the first night there was that attack. So now they're trying to like, for safety reasons. So they're moving slow, these people. But the one
I feel like they'll be walking the whole book, they'll be walking.
No, it seems like they're getting close to their destination, and I'm not halfway in the book yet. But that little god, that greedy little thing, shame, guys. Like as they're walking, and they're getting scared, things are happening, and he sees them praying to their gods. He gets jealous that nobody's sending prayers his way. So now he started using his powers on them to manipulate their emotions. Like, and it's like he's feeling nice that, okay, I did something. So now I feel like the more he controls them, the more he can probably convince them to pray to him. And I'm just like,
He is definitely the god that can't be killed. This one, watch.
No, this is the god that cannot be killed. And it's so convenient that this god does not remember their life prior to meeting this
you
kid.
don't trust this thing. You don't trust this thing.
I'm telling you. You
are smelling some fire.
Because it even said, "Oh, I couldn't remember my past life, but I got glimpses." Like sometimes, when you have like bouts of memory, but they didn't tell us
And the thing is,
what
why
that
are we
memory
listening to this
was.
person? Why are we listening to this person? We already know that they lie. So for me, like whatever they say, a pinch of salt.
And then,
They lie.
another thing I thought of, the first night they were attacked by a beast that would get summoned by a wild god, right? A wild god meaning a god that's maybe linked to some type of beast, some type of animal. And this little one who changes himself to be like different kinds of animals, I feel like, what if he's the one who summoned it? What if this god is a psychopath, ne? And then does things and then doesn't remember?
I don't being a liar. I don't being the god who is a liar. He's also a psychopath. It's too much.
No, because I feel like
It's too much.
I feel like he probably called himself the god of white lies, but maybe the first lie was to lie about what kind of god he is.
Yeah. No, he's a liar. That's what everything he says.
He's a liar, that one. I
He's
don't
probably
trust
not.
this
He's not
god.
even the. He's probably not even the god of lies, or not even a god at all.
Hey, he's just conniving. He's conniving. This god. That's what I know right now. This is what I know. So yeah, like I'm reading slow, so they're still traveling.
Okay, that's fine. As long as it seems like they're getting closer.
And he's trying to get rid of the god killer, ne? You remember all this
Also,
is to
yes.
remember all this is to separate his bond. Now he's trying to see, but if I separate this bond, this god killer is gonna kill me, ne? So what if I try to manipulate the night to kind of like take my side? Hey, guys, there's a little thing. Kuningi.
I am on past page 331.
No, you're also moving.
And so far it's not so good. So we went back to 3.8, mainly because the younger generations part, it's draining me. I think it's what they like. I think it's the slump in the book. I think that's what Audible were talking about, right?
Was talking
I
about
feel like this part of the story could have been just summarized a little bit, because I think up until this point, and I think this is like just over the halfway mark, right? The pacing was great. Right now, I feel like I could put it aside and read it another time. It's exhausting me. I don't know how to explain
it's putting you into probably a slump.
Yes, and also though I'm aware of the fact that we have been reading for such a long time, so maybe my exhaustion is aggravated also by that.
Yeah.
But I'm like, nah, come on. Something's changed in the pacing, in the characters, in the story. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So I'm like, I actually didn't want to get to that point. I didn't want them to be right, but there is definitely a slump. It's definitely there. It's definitely there. But like I'm saying, we were there by 4, but now we are taking back 2 points. So
3.8.
Yeah, no, we can't. We can't, but we'll see. Maybe our minds will change again.
Yeah.
So let me just hop onto the comments.
At some point, like, authors need to really be sure of themselves and their plot for them to get to 500 pages in a book. Like, we cannot be wasting each other's time like this.
And it's such a good story. It's such good characters. So I don't know what maybe was the confusion towards the end, because this is towards the end, right? It's after the halfway mark. I think there's something that they could have gone without doing. Like they've done too much, and that too much is not coming across as good.
It's not flowing the way.
Yeah. Tangible reads, Courtney says, I'm reading The Three Mothers That Shaped a Nation. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and James Baldwin. Okay.
Oh, wow. Big names.
Okay.
That must be good, yeah.
Pat says you're really going all in, Courtney, isn't she? She really is.
Yeah, like She went
interesting
from like
reads,
0
though.
to 100.
Yeah. She says it's good, learning my history in fun ways. Yes, it's always the best way to learn. Onalina says, "Hey everyone, jumping on with Jessica George's mommy. I've sampled that one. It's giving me the
He
feels. I
loves
think it's
that.
fun. Yeah, she loves this one.
I
She's
started
read it more than
listening
once.
to the audiobook on Libro FM. The audiobook is good.
It
But
is good.
I stopped it
I also
because I
sampled
wanted
the
to read the
audio.
physical.
Hi Daisy. Hi Jane.
Hey Jane.
Gugu is also here. She says she's starting The Vanishing Half. Pat says,
good.
Gugu, good read. Have you read or seen Passing by Nella Lawson? I think I've heard about that one, but I haven't
feel like
seen
it was
or read
mentioned
it.
in the sprints.
But someone was reading it.
Yeah, I feel like it was
remember that.
mentioned. I think it was mentioned like in a previous sprint, but this title sounds very familiar to me.
Okay. Or maybe for
But
me,
I
I think
can't-
maybe it's the author's name. The author's name sounds familiar, but I don't think the title of the book was the same. For me, I don't know. I might be wrong. Gugu says, I have not read Passing Pat. I think I saw that the film is on Netflix. Just have to not watch it yet. Is it a similar storyline? It sounds like it. If I know anything about Vanishing Half and the title of this one, I think so. I think it might have similar themes at the very most.
I think they did. So the passing is kind of like, I don't know if it is based on the Vanishing Half, but it's like a similar storyline where a black woman who is mixed passes for white.
Wife.
Yeah. Hey, Netflix is busy with these adaptations, hey? It's like they took everybody's rights. It's like, yay. Hey, my
Yeah, we
power's
celebrate
back.
the powers. Yes.
Sure.
I
It's been rough.
Yes, please. This
Someone
book
says I
is
should pick up Children of Sugarcane, and Nonhly is saying yes immediately. Do not pass begin. Courtney says Passing was good, read and watched the movie. Was the movie also good, or was the book only good, or was it both? You know? Jane says being a nurse sucks. Do not recommend 0 stars. I feel like you are on shift at the moment and you are going through it. But we're here to keep you company until midnight at least. You can pop by once in a while to say, hey, what's up? I'm just looking at the time. You guys have only got 10 minutes left to enter the competition. If you haven't done it yet, please do so. And we will definitely be announcing the winner at around about 11, which is about an hour and 10 minutes time. Nonhly, what did you want to say something?
No, I don't even remember what. No.
Hi, boo. Okay, I think I'm gonna push it and do another hour so that we can get the most. Like, Nonhly can't be the only person finishing books, you know. Yeah. So if there's a chance that you finish,
I'm still aiming.
Let's push. Oh man, no, but I think back-to-back night shifts are exhausting. If you're saying this is night 4 of 7, my prayers are with you.
Yeah.
But at least we work with the little people who don't. I'm not saying they don't get sick, but I think they're easier to manage, and they can fulfill you on your duty. You know, this is my assumption. That
and then at the same time,
better.
Jane has time to write 3 books.
Yeah. Imagine that, and that is why, Bati, you have the same 24 hours as Jane and Beyonce.
How do you use yours?
Yeah, it's a question. What, Jane, make us ask ourselves these questions.
Well, where is your 24 hours? What
you have the same 24 hours, okay? So you must account for your 24 hours. Pat says she's not mixed, just a lighter shade of melanin. Yes, both film and book are good. Would recommend, ladies. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Oh, so she's not.
And Passing is short, says Tangible. Oh, well, Courtney. Okay, so I think we should read it sometime soon, guys, for a watch party, don't you think? If it's on Netflix.
I think it will be good. I've never even seen the book in a bookshop.
also
Or maybe
don't
I was
know.
not looking for
You'll
it
be shocked. Maybe we'll find it on like let's see, what's it called?
online.
Passing by like Take a Lot or something. Passing. I forgot the first name, but her surname is
I
what?
started.
Carson.
I start the
What's her first name?
Nella Larson, Nella, and then Larson Larsen.
Got you, got it. Let me see under shopping. Like I have so much faith that we're gonna find it now, but I could be wrong. I could be
Probably
wrong.
online.
Bridge Books has it 190. Take a Lot has it 199. I go Loot, why? Loot is 253.
What was the first one? What was the
Bridge
first
Books.
one?
Bridge
Books,
Books. Bridge Books for 190. Take a Lot for 199.
That's not bad, but Take a Lot.
Then there's another one for Take a Lot. I don't know, paperback for 159.
Okay.
And then somewhere on Take a Lot, there's also one for 659.
That's a hardcover that's coming in 3 months. These prices, sometimes I question them. I question them.
There's
And
another one
Luton,
there for 1,000. Is this the same book?
1,000.
1,105.
There's no way.
And it's an ebook. It's not the same one. I don't care who says that.
Also, I feel like Loot and Take a Lot are opposites of each other. They will sell the same book, but one of them will be cheaper, the other one will be expensive.
No, but Loot, I've never seen it. I've never seen Loot being almost double Take a Lot.
Sometimes
at macro, it's 273. Take a Lot. What? Why is it so cheap? Well, I suppose the covers are not the same, but
yeah, maybe also someone forgot to update the prices from Loot because wow.
Because it's just. But even if they forget to update, you still pay the unupdated ones.
Because that's what you gotta order.
You pay the unupdated pricing.
Daisy says, "Dango for the kind words, ladies." Pat saying, "Vuvu and Nonhly, your glasses have not made any appearance." Pepper glasses, cheers. Cheers! We are tired now, We're tired. Daisy says 601 now. What about the one point?
One point, the ebook. For a book that is not physically
6 million. 600 million.
I don't know where that book is coming from.
It's a rough life being a reader, yeah? It's not easy. It's not easy.
It's an
but let's get back.
hobby.
Yeah, and it's a hobby you chose. No one said put it down So now you must oblige it. Let's get back into it for another hour. After that, it's gonna be a competition announcement time. Go ahead. Okay. Bye. Enjoy.
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna push.
not Zavuka, that is an alarm. That one is what we call an alarm. Yeah. How did it go? How did it go? I'll be the first to tell you guys that angimfundanga upachinko. I was playing Candy Crush. I just needed a distraction, a detox, a just pause, So I didn't read during the last sprint, but Candy Crush was crushed for sure. Yeah.
And
like
Mina,
that's what I needed to
I
do.
yeah.
It was rough.
Oh, okay. On the other news, I finished the book. I finished my book, and guys, I love it, guys. I love it. It is a local 5-star shame. I enjoyed this book. No
Well
lies,
deserved.
no lies. I have
Well
decided, and I'm not
deserved.
gonna change my mind. This book was the one. I will, guys. The last chapter. You?
What
Hi,
happened?
guys. I don't want to spoil it. That's for me to know. That's
You
for
should
me
have
to
done
know
nothing.
and for you to find out.
Oh, only now you decide that it's the right time not to say. When we were, now that it's finished, we were all invested with you.
You guys. So what happened was Ushanti she was facing the court and stuff. So the court decided, judge, yo guys, that judge angeke. I'm sure these British people are paying him. There's no way a man would treat women like that and he'll be on their side looking for evidence. He knows that it's not there. And this man, he was even defending a dead
What is it?
man. Like what? Just because he's a man and this woman is speaking out of term because she thinks she's smart because she knows how to speak English and she went to school. Bo. I felt that's how I felt that thing was going. Yeah, it was hectic, guys. Yo.
Say something. Say something. Yeah, wait for something to be said here.
I want to Can you imagine? I saw the comments. People want to read this book, and I don't want to be.
Chubby, too late now. You are finished with this book. You beat
Oh.
since yesterday.
Okay, so
When there was a small plea from Umpili saying, "Please don't." It's too late. Might as
yeah.
well tell us.
Okay, so Lana, things are very, very old school and hectic. So they found her guilty. Even after all the confessions, other women, guys, there was even a help who confessed about things that were happening at home, but still the judge would be like, "Did you see that? Did you hear?" Well, it's things we would talk about that we know that are happening, but maybe I have not seen it, but maybe Vuvu has seen that. But for the fact that Vuvu is not there to share her story, then Mina, I've never seen that. So it's a hearsay. Girl was
But
sentenced to Ilona, king death penalty.
But Ugel, why didn't she also play the game? Because she knew the circumstances. Nah, she must just say, "Hi,
Girl
me,
told the
I
court.
murdered who? Me, I wasn't
Yes.
there. Where's the proof?"
Girl was like, you know what? I've made out this thing. Your system sucks. If you wanna kill me, kill me. At the end, you know the truth. Yeah, that was like her at the end.
But
She was like, you
if
know
they
what?
knew the truth, then she wouldn't be sentenced to death. She didn't play the game right. She should have just lied and kept it
No,
moving.
guys, she did. They tried. Like they tried, and I feel
Yes.
it, guys.
What I'm
They
saying
tried.
is, she told the truth, but they didn't accept the truth. So it's
Yes,
not
and
that they
then
know
also
the
there was a
truth because they don't
jury.
believe her.
Also,
Yeah.
there was
In
a jury, and then the jury
in
was against this woman.
In
I felt like they
in
thought,
18,
who
what?
does this one?
Sorry. Order in the court. It's 11. We said to people we're giving away a prize at 11. You and the jury will catch you after the prize. So I'm excited, guys. It's like it's me winning this giveaway. So obviously we've collated the different people that entered the giveaway on all 4 of our platforms. Some people entered more than once, etc. But we thought maybe it's only fair to just keep your name on the list one time, just to be fair to the process. And we are going to do. I just want to. Okay, let me stop that one. I just want to get my screen. We're going to do a random selection for the winner. Yes, random picker situation. I don't know. Is it showing? Yes, it's showing. So I just wanted to show you guys. Yes. So I just wanted to show you guys that the names are up here. So these are the people that entered the competition. So it says here, you can see it says pick winner at random. And then a countdown.
And 3, 2, 1, go. Wow.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I don't think she's here, but
Yeah.
I'll probably message
Okay,
her.
but I feel like let's also take like I wish we had taken a video.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Nonhly.
I did, yes.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm gonna allow you guys to continue before I talk again. Okay, the non-reader speaks again. So you can continue. At least we got a winner. Congratulations.
Me, I don't have much of an update, Shem, because I was also struggling. I should have just chilled and knitted because I kept reading the same sentences over and over. I think I'm just tired. But I'm on page 124 right now. And there's been another attack. Like somebody, I don't know who it is.
And they're still on their way.
They're still on their way. But I'm reading slow. I'm not moving also.
Okay.
So now they've been attacked for the second time. And I'm just like, kukhona into off. Somebody.
Into off.
I don't know
do
who's.
you still blame that other one?
I feel like maybe it's not that one that's responsible for the attack, but I still don't trust that little god. Something is wrong with that little one.
Something is off. Okay, fine. I think let's do the comments last. Let's just do the last thing. We should have had a like, but wait, there's more.
But there's more. You thought it was over.
You thought we were done. But wait, there's more. Okay, so before we share our little bit of a more situation, because there is more. Wait, there's more. I think it's not that I like speeches, but I really do think that there are certain things that are meaningful enough that can allow us to just say a little bit about a situation. So we feel that you guys have been so awesome, and like we said, we're so sorry that we can't do much for our international community at the moment, but we see you guys. But for the local family that comes onto the sprints, that just doesn't only support us on like your Instagrams, but watches our vlogs, our content, comments, is always on the sprints, always sharing the sprints. We thought, listen, we want to show you guys some love, and we just picked a handful of you. We know that there's more than the people that we picked to just do a random selection of a duplicate prize that is exactly the same as the one that we were giving away. So we would like to just show a little bit of appreciation. Say we see you, we love this community, and how what's this thing? And how we've grown on here, and how you guys have accepted us, right? And in doing that, we thought, okay, let's just spread the love a bit in collaboration with Words with Books. What? Wordsworth
Wordsworth.
books. Since it is their 30th birthday month, I don't know if you guys want to say anything else.
No, I think the point of this as well is we understand we did the main competition on Instagram, right? But we wanted to do something specifically for this platform and pick people that we recognize are constantly here and supporting us. So it is still gonna be a randomized selection, but it's from a small selection. Yeah. So we
So I
wanted
will
to be
share.
focused on people who we recognize are here and always supporting us.
And we want to say thank you for seeing us. We also see you guys. So I just wanted to share the names that we did end up choosing from that list. It is a very small pool of people. So we've got Gugu. Thank you, Gugu, for all the support. Simole, Kat, Palesa, Lindy, Jane, Sammy, and our husband Raymond.
Yes.
Right? So we just wanted to say we see you guys and we would love to give something to one of you guys as well. Like I said, it's a duplicate prize. It's exactly what we were giving away on our the giveaway that we were advertising on our individual Instagram platforms. So drum roll.
I don't know if she's still here.
She
She was commenting a lot.
Congratulations, Sammy. Thank you so much for the support. We see you. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And
I
it
don't
was
know
her
if our
birthday
videographer. Oh, birthday month. Okay.
Because she actually shares a birthday with me. We
Birthday
are
with
birthday
you.
twins.
Yes.
So
now
it's
I
a great birthday
remember.
gift.
Yes. Okay. Love it. Love it for you. Did you take the video? Take the video. This one, she was crocheting. Were you crocheting? She didn't say, hey, because we can't rely on anyone. No, she did not take the video.
As I was doing the drum rolls.
Because I'm just.
Hi guys.
let me
As
just-
the name was pausing, that's when the video started.
We'll find it on YouTube. We'll find it on YouTube
We
later.
have to find ways around this. Otherwise, thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna hop onto the comments and maybe we'll have a very, very short sprint to end it off. Okay, let me see where we. Okay, so time on what I feel like. So, Atali, our winner, was asking, Okuti, what is charity crochet?
I'm trying to get my previous thing I was working on.
Oh, she's actually asking, do you crochet? And she's asking, what are you? Okay,
I
I'm
do.
asking, what are you crocheting?
Okay, so earlier I was completing my bookmark.
It's a bookmark.
I'm actually gonna give it to my daughter because it's quite thick for my books, but for her 10-pager hardcover books, it will be
And so that
good.
she can stop taking other people's things.
She was already eyeing my hard one, like I said, but now I'm just making a 20 centimeter by 20 centimeter block for school because they are collecting these blocks to put together and make blankets. Yeah, to make blankets for people who need. So this is my contribution.
Okay, that's lovely. That's lovely. And you, Nonhly, because Nonhly was also crocheting. What are you crocheting?
I'm making a book, Steve, guys. I'm almost done. Actually, I did
everything today.
It's almost done. Ha, it's a bag. Look at it.
So I'm gonna see how I'm gonna design for it to close here, and I don't know,
buttons,
like pretty buttons, you know,
some buttons,
some buttons.
Love it.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah, I wish I had like a different color wool. I have something in mind, but next time next time.
Vuvu
There's
has a
gonna
blue
be
there.
more from where this came from. Vuvu started something. Yeah, she started something there. So yeah, so this is like a little pouchicky thingy. Yeah.
It's very nice. Well done. Well done.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
I'm on the roll today. I'm on the roll.
I
No,
see. Yeah,
you are a finisher.
I'm
You are a
the
finisher.
finish. The
Today,
finish. Yeah.
killing it all.
Even Sammy was knitting.
Sammy was also knitting. I was also knitting at some point, but I'm like, okay, it's okay. Like, I feel like I've done a lot. I need to breathe. That's why I was playing Candy Crush. What am I
We are
eating?
those people.
Angas. Yeah. So you need to replenish. If you're that kind of person, you must know that it's now time to leave everything and just replenish, because otherwise it's not gonna work out. What were you making, Sammy? Courtney says, "I gotta go. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for being here,
Thank you
Courtney.
for being here.
Bye, Courtney." Pat says, "Yay for Nonhly finishing the book. Can you believe it? At least one book was so." Yeah, listen,
Yeah.
I don't understand Nonhly saying at the end of the book that there are things she can't tell us. I don't even know if we call that a tease. Because I think, guys, I don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
Even Pat is laughing because, like, how do you start to tease us now at the end when we've been
Gee,
following?
exactly.
We've been
Like
reading
now
book
it's
with
the
you.
time. No, come on, stop that thing. Samaya says she was also playing a game. Yes, because sometimes you need to.
This
just
was
need
a
to clear the
cozy.
mind, you know.
I think
Yes.
it was such a cozy reading
And
sprint.
comfortable, you know. Yes. But let's say do. No, you know, I forgot about my horn. Pat,
The
probably
multitasking.
not.
This cat,
No,
Pat
listen,
doing it for us.
listen. Yeah. And the thing is, I set it up. I was ready. No, it's because I was ready. Let me find
the
it.
thing is,
Okay.
The thing is, you were doing the announcement and the
I was
the
doing
roll.
too much. I
was
And
drumming.
the sister there who was meant to be helping with the rest of it. No, it's always there. Stand by. Congratulations, darling. Vanessa says, yay. Congratulations, Sammy. Congratulations. Oh, Visionary Bell. I was about to say,
Yeah.
And congratulations. They're happy for Nonhly finishing the book sleeve. You're welcome, Sammy. I'm glad you were still here. Hey, happy birthday. Yeah, always, you know, when I used to like jog, my buttons are disappointing me. Oh, come on, don't do that. Please, always ready. Yes, the horn, it has to make an appearance at least once. Okay, at least once. It must make an appearance. One more for the road. No, what is it? No, don't do this. I think that's my first. Okay, let's do one more sprint. 30 minutes. I think let's do 30 minutes. And as we can tell, we're in a good mood, jolly mood. So you're free not to read your book, play that game, crochet, knit. You know, think about new designs for book sleeves, because our sense of when she started again. She's busy. All I'm seeing her fingers doing this. Finished and it's on to the next.
I'm like doing the finishing lines. I just thought of something. So now I'm finishing the design, you know.
Perfecting it.
Okay, let me try.
Like that last speech.
Let me do that set up for the last sprint. For 30 minutes.
Now I'm energized. Maybe I might read again.
That's what I'm saying. Because now our energies are up, spirits are high. We are winning everywhere we are turning. Others are finishing books and finishing sleeves. We are late.
The pressure is getting worse.
It's getting worse. Me, I'm a Candy Crush, guys. Like my mind can't. It's not here. I'm so sad. Hi, but let's do this. These TBRs must fall. They must fall. And enjoy.
Thank you.
Hi, Sean. Welcome to Fully Booked. Hi, Sean. Welcome to Fully Booked.
Hey. I didn't realize.
He wanted to be there and he should doing this with his fingers.
No, the fingers can stay, not myself.
Because he's looking is like they can't see me. Who's Vuvu talking to?
No, we can't see him, but we can see part of him. Yeah.
Because I found him staring at the screen. I'm like, what are you looking at? He's like, Vuvu's talking. Who is she talking to? I'm like, she's talking to Nonhly. who's in the same room.
Hey, he's a spy, this one. He's a spy.
I'm just like,
Johnny. I see you and I didn't read. And this one, she was finessing her sleeve. Hey, people.
But then at least she's done. So, Mina, I did read like a few pages.
How, when did you read?
Where's my bookmark?
Was it when I was posting?
I think maybe it was when you were posting. Where's my bookmark? So I read for a little bit, but then I felt myself getting like tired. And then I stopped. And then I continued listening to the audiobook of Homebodies. But then I wasn't concentrating. And then I decided to just go on and finish watching.
That you only had 13 minutes, Charity.
Yes, and I did.
You crocheted, you read a few pages, you listened to an audiobook, and you watched something.
Yes, and I'm busy. I'm busy watching Formula One. I'm watching Formula One qualifying. Yes, 30 minutes.
No way.
Time management.
I'm a multitasker, a serial multitasker.
Like that saying.
Guys.
So much. Yeah.
On the other news, I thought I would try a thing here, Nem, because of the type of wool that I used. Otherwise, it was gonna have, the ears. So I tried to do like an envelope type of look, and then we'll add a button here.
That would be nice.
Yeah, but then I see my flows because here I did the thing, just so it folds inside, so it's nice and neat. But yeah.
But it's good practice. I think your next one will be good. Then you know
I
where
think
to
so.
improve.
Yes. And there's a whole lot of designs I saw. So yeah.
I'll stay again. How's that one going? Charity or 20 by 20?
Ish, I'm probably at 20 by 5. I still have a long way to go because literally it needs to be a block.
But you guys move fast with this crocheting. People like, you must put me on.
She must teach you right there. She must teach
Yes,
you
I
how
will.
to do.
I will tomorrow.
Yeah.
Charity, when is it due? This square thing. When is it due?
It's happening the whole year.
The whole year, okay.
So
I'll buy
whenever
wool
you've got
and-
squares.
Yeah, I'll buy wool and Uber them
And do
to
it.
you.
Imagine ordering an Uber and the guy is just like, what is here? There's no weight.
I'm like, sorry, sir. It's a package. It's a package and I'm paying. Can you just get it to them?
Did you hear that there was a tremor in Joburg tonight? Another
3 days in a row. No, 3 days in a row, guys. An explosion in CBD. An explosion in
Kempton Park. Today, and
tremor.
probably this one is a tremor,
I feel like this thing is going in line.
And I'm saying,
if
Jesus, God, everybody in heaven, they want their act back. They don't have to act like this. They can just say, "Go to Pelile, bring back my stuff." There's no need for the quakes, the explosions, the snow. You don't get no, take your stuff back if you want it back. Yeah,
Maybe Johannesburg is just full. It's like it's heavy. Like kuning, it's heavy. Like everything's cracking.
Definitely is heavy. There's a kuning vele la. If there's
Kuningi
ever a place
Johannesburg.
that was ever kuning, it's this one. Kuningi.
No, Joburg is definitely full. And the amount you are big in the map, like it's the smallest province in
smallest
South
one.
Africa, but everyone is here. Yeah.
Hey,
It's,
I couldn't get Johannesburg now, guys.
it's gonna zama somewhere somehow.
No, it
As
can't.
long
It
as
can't
it's about
be every day.
oh, look, 9 minutes.
We're gonna wake up and there's not
on.
gonna be Johannesburg anymore.
As long as we tried while it was here.
I guess.
Zama, we tried.
Mina, I'll come to Pretoria, to the capital city.
Yeah, come to the capital city.
You
see,
guys,
even-
you think you are not affected, ne? But you will see the repercussions. These are affected. You might think
It's
that
so
I'm
affected because the
affected.
money is there. This is why we work there.
Yes.
Now we must find jobs in the capital city. There's no jobs in the
Yeah.
capital city. The jobs are there in Johannesburg.
I'm done. I'm done with you guys. Let's see. Sammy was asking you, Charity, have you read Fourth Wing?
Not yet, but it's definitely on my to-do list. I'm not even going to say TBR. It's on my
TBR.
to-do list.
It's a must. It's a must do. It's a must
a
do. It
must
sounds like
do.
something you'd like.
No, I think I would like it. It's a romantasy. So looking
Is
forward
it?
to I
I
hope
know, but I saw people that I didn't even get a laugh. Oh no, I'm lying. There was a bit of chemistry between that other one and the other. Okay, there might be a romance.
yeah, it's a romantasy. So I hope it's done well. Because for me,
I told you the audio is quite good. It's really
the only
good.
person who's done romantasy really well for me so far has been Sarah J. Maas.
But you
And
mustn't
nobody-
come in with your Sarah J. Maas.
I don't want to
mind.
come in.
Because I don't know
wanna
if
come in
is
with
this
the
a debut?
mindset.
Is this a debut?
This is a debut, yes.
Yeah, no, give her a chance.
And book
Sham.
2 is
It's not
coming
bad.
out. Book 2 is coming out in next month.
That's nice.
The cover. These covers also.
It's giving. It's giving.
It's giving. And there's a lot of hype. I really hope people on Instagram are telling the truth now, because
No,
these
but
days
you
I
can.
feel like
Okay, if you want, you can sample the audio. I sampled the audio, and I was like, "This book is good. Okay, it's going to be good, right?" But if again she does her own things in midway through the story, then I get.
That's
By the way she's going, manje, where I stopped, I was like, "No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good."
No, it's definitely on my next to do list, to read list. I'm definitely reading.
That one's
in the
also on my
next
radar.
month.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
Maybe if we get it at the same
Daisy-
time, we can buddy read it.
Yes, I agree. I agree with you. Jane says, "Yes, Sammy." Boo, 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 boo. But I also want to know if the wings are any good.
Apparently,
From
they
what I've
are.
sampled, they are good. They are good, Sham.
Mm.
And whether you are still in your Sarah J. Maas craze, Jane. So I think if they are like there are similarities. If they are, I don't pick up any. But if they are, but I did like stop very quickly when I realized I'm enjoying it. I stopped because I was like, physical copy must be
Yeah,
hard.
please.
But yeah.
I actually don't like books being compared to other books.
Or authors being compared to other authors. I don't like that.
Yes, I don't like it. And I feel like maybe that's also my issue with Guild. People's like, for fans of Sarah J. Maas, but I'm just like, it's not giving though. It's
And do you actually pay those authors to be swinging their names around like that? Like, I don't understand. How can you now piggyback on an established author's name to sell your thing and we don't know who you are?
No, guys, we must stop doing that. Like, let us figure out the book and the series on our own, because now you tell us, for fans of this is similar to Ing Ing. Our minds, like, I can't stop my brain now from thinking, where is the similarity you guys are talking about? The only similarity for me that says that there's a one fey dude. That's it.
Again, this thing is going back to series and trilogy pachinko. The thing there is the use of words. You must use words where they belong, because we've learned language. If there's one thing, so it means that if there's a sun that shines in that book, then it's for fans of all authors that have ever, because similarity, okay?
Hey, no,
No,
we must
stop
stop
that
doing
thing.
that. Just say that Raven Kennedy has a new book. It's a King Midas retelling.
Stop.
Leave it at that.
Oh,
Don't
stop.
tell us that because now I'm like, I have an idea of what Ekota is like. Now you're telling me that this is story is it's not. It's actually not.
That's
And we're
true. I
selling
hear
people
you.
the wrong things.
See.
People will mislead you and be like, yeah,
Hey.
Garajimas, it's like a Palo Coelho. It reminds
Yeah.
me, it's for readers of Alchemist.
Nothing will remind me of Paulo Coelho. I don't think anyone can duplicate that. They can try, but I don't think so. And Lindsay says, "Thank you, ladies. I finished the book. Yes. Oh, where's my son? Because those ones they deserve a song. Boop, boop,
Please,
boop,
please, can we have the one?
boop. Hey, my home keeps disappearing. Eh? Well done, Lindy. Well done. Well done.
I kind of
Ah,
low key like how these sprints went though. They were very chilled and like not a lot of pressure. It's like we got reading done. Yes, some of us didn't finish books, but just look at that one.
hey, hey. Well, kuningi la kwa production. Kuningi. Kunama flowers. But I hear what you're saying. I hear what
Like
you're
I feel
saying.
like
Congratulations, Sammy.
yeah, I feel like with the week I had, I needed this mix of
Yeah. Yeah, me too,
what's
actually, if
happening.
I'm being honest. My first 2 weeks, they were just dribbling me. When I pet, it's me who insists on this alarm, and then I'm the first one to be startled by it. And yeah, it's just such is life, such is life. Charity is making up for lost time in darkness. Oh, that's why she's doing so much.
And I was
I
actually
get-
still crocheting and trying to read in the dark with all my
yeah, it's a
candles.
lot. And Uber urgent packages, and yet
Yay!
they've got no weight actually. If you put them on a
There's
scale,
no
it's
way.
zero.
And I've seen Uber guys kind of like reject those Uber packages. I think they like, is it worth my time, worth my petrol?
And my petrol, but I'm paying you, Kalokchon. I'm paying
I'm
you.
paying you, but
Not like it's free. Hey, bro.
there was one time it took me 30 minutes requesting, getting an acceptance, and then next thing requesting again. I'm like, how? What's happening?
Maybe they've just stressed out because of the money you're gonna pay, not necessarily the
It's not
package,
worth.
but the money is not worth the
It's not
trip.
worth
Yeah,
the trip. Mm.
yeah. What is Jane talking about? I mean, this is how dystopian novels start. I feel
With
like
the Johannesburg and the
yeah,
natural
yeah,
disasters
yeah, yeah,
and the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
explosions and the
If people want to take back what belongs to them, or entities want to take back their planet, just tell us. Just tell us nicely.
yeah,
It's time.
you are plagued by the god of earthquakes. Then
No, we can't even breathe. The god of snow is also here. Since
the
when has
god
the
of
snow
snow is
here?
there.
I know, stop that thing. Good night, ladies. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gugu. Good
Thank you so much.
night. Fantasy with Dragons Book 2 comes out in October,
Yeah,
November. What's that one? I don't
that's the
know.
wing, fourth wing's second book.
Oh, is that
Because
what
it's
they're calling it?
dragons.
Why?
No,
And they're calling
there's a
it fantasy.
name.
Oh, I
No,
thought that's the
that's the
title.
name of
Because
it.
I'm like, right.
I'll tell you
That's
now
not a
because
nice
I think I
title.
shared a story on my Instagram because I saw the cover and I'm just like, oh, even TJ Klune is coming out. Oh gosh, there's gonna be so many new books. Oh,
Kuningi. Oh,
oh no,
okay,
did I
while you're
not
sharing,
save
let me
it?
look at the rest. We've got 2 minutes. We shall read. We shall all read Fourth Wing. Yes, let's shall do that. Let's shall that one. Night, Google it too. Jane says yes, charity, and yes, guys. I don't even know at which point what we are saying, but she's saying yes to whatever you said. With
Maybe
hand like
all the
this.
things I was doing,
I
all the
don't know.
different things that I was doing.
Possibly.
I'm trying to replay the conversation.
That's how they hoodwink us, telling us what it's like just to get sales. Yeah, no, I think this was a
Mm.
conversation. Actually,
Oh,
absolutely right.
book
Vanessa says,
two.
"Good night, ladies. Thank you for an amazing sprint once again. Thank you so much for joining us once again, Palisa. Have a good night.
Iron Flame is book 2.
What?
Book 2
Iron
of
Flame.
the wing one. Fourth wing.
I'm seeing too many. Oh, the other one is also this person's holding 2 books.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I'm seeing too many words for what you're saying. So I'm like, what are you saying? Okay.
I'm trying to like zoom
Okay, no.
into.
I see now. Because I saw the 4th, and when I saw that, that's definitely not what's written there. Okay. Also, Pat came to the rescue. It's Iron Flame. Sammy says, when you do, let me know. I'll definitely join for 4th wing. Okay, I see a lot. Buddy read group formulating here.
We haven't done one in so long.
Yes, allowing authors to be themselves without comparing them to other authors. Please, guys, stop that thing. Night, Galesa. I think we're about to say good night. It is 1 minute past 12. We did it once again. Next month we have something. I think we're bringing special upon special. So look out for something special again next month. Can't wait. Okay, can't wait for August. I really can't. But we will let you know leading up to the time. Otherwise, thank you so very much for joining us again. We did it again, and have a great rest of the weekend. Just rest tomorrow, guys. Sprints are tiring. Ne? Rest. Please. Otherwise, good night. And we love you for joining us. Let's chat next time. Bye.
Bye. Bye.